So yeah, yet more Star Trek Online. I'm kind of hooked at the moment. Who knows how long that'll last. But one event that just started up is a Jem'Hadar recruitment event, which I've never done. I've actually never played Jem'Hadar, so from what I understand, they're pretty unique. They start basically at endgame. Kind of makes sense. There's no such thing as a weak Jem'Hadar. They are genetically engineered to be super soldiers, so there you go. It's been a long time since I've seen that part of Deep Space Nine, so I'm gonna be fuzzy on their lore. I do know that they are drug addicted. It's what keeps them in line. They are male only, at least as of this era. Apparently, the latest show undid that, where we have a female Jem'Hadar Klingon hybrid, which apparently pissed off a whole bunch of people. Whatever. That thing's set so far later, I don't care. But in STO, I believe you can still only be male, so choose species, Jem'Hadar. Yep, that's all you can be in the Dominion. Career. Do we have to be a tactical officer? I thought we had to be a tactical officer. Why did I think we had to be tactical? I've been playing a lot of tactical officers. I would love to play something else. Maybe the ship has to be tactical. Maybe that's what it is. Let me just make sure this event. Create a new character of the faction. Doesn't matter what it is, I guess. Okay, yeah. Cool. We are not going to be tactical then. I've done too many of those in a row now. And I have a Klingon that I've been doing off stream. Engineer? I like how the uniform doesn't change at all. Yeah, engineer's pretty interesting. I've done science before. They're basically spellcasters. Like, they've got crowd control and healing, which is pretty cool. It is weird to be healer to a bunch of NPCs in your away team, but it's a thing. Engineer is fun because you use, like, turrets and shields and stuff like that. Yeah, fuck it. Let's be an engineer. We can pick from any of these Uggos. Yeah, it's a Jem'Hadar. These guys are not going to change much. Apparently they're supposed to be kind of reptilian. My understanding is that they allude to the fact that they hatch from eggs. So. Alright. Where do we want to start from? Yeah. Yeah, this guy. Feeling this guy. Don't mind me, just admiring the shape of your skull. Are we changing? Oh, that's hair. Okay. Oh my god, they barely have any differences. That's so weird. Yeah, we'll have it hanging loose. Can we color this at all? Probably not. Kinda. No, yeah. A little bit of gray. Just a bit. Do Jem'Hadar get different eye colors? Oh, they do. Steel blue. Why not? Give him some red eyes. Sound a little bit of a troll there. That might actually be what that's supposed to be. Oh, interesting. So there are like different colors. I don't know if there's a cannon though. I actually don't remember. I do kind of like the idea of just being gray. You know what? New plan. New plan. Dark as we can. 6'4". Jesus. The shortest they can be is 5'6". The tiniest super soldier. Yeah, 6'4". Make this guy huge. Fuck it. Yeah, give him the swagger. I kind of like the stern one, though. All right. Are there even options here? Very, very slight. Oh, I can actually wear the Bajoran outfit. That's funny. Yeah, give him a little wrist thing there. I think most engineer abilities you kind of like tap on your forearm anyway. Same, yeah, just make it the one. A backpack? Really? A little weird. Go without. We can have a neck tube, which I already have. What are options here? More tubes. One's for the Kahlua, one's for the vodka. I kind of don't want to mess with the the default look too much. What is that, like armoring? We can do like the one side, I guess. Give him a pouch. Hell yeah. That's where he keeps the snacks. So not as much stuff to mess with here. Like we're not gonna be able to put him in a escort, you know? I don't think that's gonna be a thing. Now I can try and randomize this a bit, just so he looks a little different. Excuse me. Let's randomize that schnoz. Yeah, that's good schnoz. At the mouth. Okay, yeah, not hating it. One thing that I love, they have a reset button where you can put it back to normal, or what it used to be. Yeah, feeling it. Basic head, big old noggin, a little wider than normal, less of a slope. Yeah, it works. Works. I like him. Now the thing about weirdo alien types, you don't get as hung up on the details because nothing you do is going to change the fact that he's just weird looking. Oh, can we change the neck tubes? We can. Hold on. Can we make it so they're two different colors? No. Oh, I was hoping. That'll do. I was hoping to have one white, one brown, so it actually was the colors of a Black Russian. Like, you know, for Kahlua and vodka. Ah, I dreamed too high. Do you want to change the colors or anything? Leave them as is. We don't have any shoulder stuff, do we? No, we don't. Yeah, keep the limits clipping through. That's actually really nice. Takes care of the problem areas. Good shit. Okay. Alright. I'm happy with this guy. Alright. Oh, hold on. We gotta disguise this name a little bit. Oh, hold on. It's an apostrophe, isn't it? Is it an apostrophe or a dash? I can never tell. Whoops. Hang on. Yeah. I was actually looking at this shit earlier. Okay, it's just an apostrophe. That's what I thought. No, it's too obvious. Hold on. I can just mess with the spelling some. Oh, no. Yeah. Now it's coming out like that meme of like, oh my god, ball crossing. Yeah, that works. That works. Totally not a Black Russian. Definitely not. Ship name. Wow, you don't even get a name, do you? That's amazing. I love it. DV. I'm guessing that's just Dominion vessel. Good lord. Alright, do it. So I've never actually done Jem'Hadar before, so this should be fun. Much pew pew.
You are my most trusted soldiers. We can't defeat the enemy alone.
I do love the way their ships look.
Friends and old enemies. We can't win through force of arms. Deception, stealth, and misdirection will help us stay alive. We will use any means necessary to defeat this enemy. Always remember, victory is life.
Hell yeah. God damn it. Why do they have to give you an expansion splash screen? Come on. I know that was from a trailer, but come on. Prison facility. Alright. Oh, this is a sick intro so far. What happens if you're not wearing a glove?
Several containment cells at this penal installation have been breached.
He said
A number
penal.
of prisoners are attempting to escape. Their likely destination is the shuttle facility and landing area.
Why does he sound like AI? Oh, I hope that's not the case. Oh, I didn't pick any scars. Alright, what we got? So, apparently just for playing and advancing these characters, we get stuff on all characters. Got nothing in inventory. We have... Oh, wow, we've got a full set here. Oh, cool, we get a little Jem'Hadar fighter. Yeah, we get an escort. That's just what we fly. Pretty good crew, from the looks of it. We haven't... I hope I'm not jumping the gun on doing any of this. What do we have on our ship? I imagine dual cannons, regular cannon, torpedo, beam array. Oh God, what a mess. This is as strong as my main character. Probably better, actually. Actually, it is. It is. It's a T5 upgraded. I have not yet upgraded anything or gotten to tier 6. Got an aft torpedo launcher. Okay. What is all this shit? Okay. We're gonna have to organize some of this. This always goes here. What is this? Cover? Yeah. Burst turret fabrication. Shield recharge. That should probably go 5. Medical nanite cloud. Yeah, we actually get a lot of healing. There's a shield regen. Orbital strike. God damn. Support drones. Shield heal over time. God, there's a lot of these. Alright, move all my devices out of here. I need more shit clickable. Mine barrier. Shroud. Okay. Combat triage. Target self. Okay. Damn, we actually have like a set. Like a completed set. Yeah, I take some umbrage here where they call it a combat triage, but it just targets yourself. Oh well. So that's what, 3? Yeah. Nanite cloud, let's move you to about here. You know, all nearby allies for about 300. %50 chance to revive unconscious allies. Damn. Alright. Seems pretty good. So let's see. Power to shields. That's a shield over time. That's a shield recharge is just blanket. Zap your shields up. And that's another hot, right? Yeah. So 11 per second. 86 per second. So power to shields is better. Damage, 60 damage resist. That's pretty good. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, power to shields is self. Yeah, I keep forgetting that the engineer is supposed to be a tank. That's cool, though. The engineer is kind of the paladin. What the hell? It's a lot of health. No EV suit. Interesting. So we have a full auto rifle and a beam pistol. Damn, this is actually very similar to what I kind of run. So we got a beam turret somewhere. Did I not slot this? Secret drone. Also don't see this. Wait, is that 8? No. The support drone. Fuse armor. Oh, that's an attack. Okay. Mine barrier, which we have on 9. Control 8. Okay. I'm not going to remember any of this. Where is this beam turret, though? Because turrets are kind of one of the first things you do. Yeah, we got the beam turret here. Our burst turret. Where's the beam one? I'm not seeing it. Oh. Oh. That is burst turret. For whatever reason, the name is different. That's really strange. Okay, so that's our only turret then. Okay, that's fine. Show me what to shoot. Oh, I'm super tall. It's going to feel like I'm really moving slow. Alright, hunt down groups of escaped prisoners. Oh no. Is this really the first thing we're doing? Yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. What is this, stubborn? Yeah.
They found us! Get up! Run!
Oh, you can't outrun a gun, dude. You won't take me alive. This shit ain't set this stun. Now, this could really use some music or something.
Well done. You drove the escapees into our fortified position. Victory is life. Our guard unit was decimated during the breakout. We should form a new squad and deal with the remaining escapees. The honor of leadership should be yours.
Oh. I already have my squad, but they're pretending I don't. Got it. Yeah, they aren't actually in the group yet, but that's okay. So where's my medical drone? I do have one, right? Or medical turret, rather. Got a nanite cloud.
More escapees ahead. They have yet to detect our presence. I recommend we keep it that way.
Activate shroud, huh? Okay. 60 seconds.
Excellent. Now you can make a surprise assault.
Oh, the Romulans. Surprise. Disintegrate that bitch. That shit's always brutal. I love it.
Nothing useful in here. We should keep moving.
Damn. Kind of cooldowns do these have? 10 seconds on that. 45 on that. Good to know. Well, that's the self-heal. Or shield. That one gives regen for 60 seconds, huh? It's a 5-minute cooldown. Well, I probably shouldn't have used it, but it's good to know now.
Ketracel-white provides a temporary boost.
Boss, we got incoming. That shuttle ready yet?
Do I have Ketracel-white? Fuck it. We'll get high in a minute. I like how I put down that shield and then ran out from behind it. Oh my god. Completely missing the guy.
A large number of prisoners are escaping the facility and heading your way. Stop them.
Okie dokie. Alright, line up and get shot, guys. Holy shit, they were not kidding. There's a lot. Put the turret down. I need some help gunning down all these escapees. Oh, this is a mass murder right here.
I have seen enough. Computer, end program. Remember, victory is life.
This is all just a simulation to make sure I would actually gun down a whole bunch of prisoners. We didn't actually do it.
Your leadership skills are sound. I am Iko Ixdan, and I would be honored to follow you in battle. I offer my service to your unit.
Welcome aboard, asshole.
You fight well. I see now why the Honored Elder chose you for this duty. I am Rem Taral. It would be good to serve under your command. I offer my services to you and your unit.
I'm just hearing the Seekadin recruitment sound.
A well-executed operation. You showed initiative and inspired
loud.
others to follow your lead and achieve success. Your promotion to first is all but assured. All that remains is confirmation from the Vorta commander. I will take you to him now. Follow me. Take this turbo lift to the bridge. You are to speak to the Vorta known as Wayun. He awaits you there, along with his adjutant, Loris, and a founder. I trust you appreciate the need to report to the lead Vorta as soon as possible. He is not the only one evaluating you.
To the bridge.
Prepare the fleet. We need to reach the Bejor system as soon as possible.
Of course, Founder. We'll be ready for transit within the hour. Welcome. Honored Elder Dukan
Man, they're
Rex
freaks.
speaks quite highly of you. And after evaluating your latest performance, I can see the praise is well earned. I'm pleased to inform you that the Founders have chosen to bestow the rank of First upon you. May you continue to serve them well.
Hell yeah.
I would expect no less. One more thing. The Founders, in their wisdom, have also granted you the right to report directly to them when necessary. To speak to your gods is quite an honor. Unexpected, perhaps, but we live in most unusual times. The Founders will contact you when they have need of your skills. In the meantime, I suggest you prepare yourself, your unit, and your ship for service. Speak with my adjutant, Loris 4. She'll help you prepare for the challenges ahead in the Alpha Quadrant. Remember, victory is life.
Greetings, and congratulations on your promotion. I am Loris 4. I will help you maximize your efforts to bring glory to the Founders. Head to the requisitions room across the hall. Someone will assist you. While you're there, you may also wish to acquire a different vessel or switch the ship you'll command.
Oh, really?
Each ship requires certain bridge officers to function efficiently. Be certain you have the officers you need before heading out. Report to Wayun when you are ready to depart. He will distribute the Ketracel-white for your unit at that time.
Oh, now we're talking.
Exit the way you came in. Turn right, then head left and enter requisitions.
Right, then left. Got it. What are these buffs that keep popping off? I've been cleared to select a ship to command. Ah, okay, this is if you own others, okay. Yeah, this is what we already have. That is a pretty ship. Oh, I like their color scheme. It reminds me of those guys from PlanetSide 2. Oh, probably also in PlanetSide 1. I never played that one, though. Can we customize it, though? Doesn't seem to be too many options there. Forward march, huh? Guess it makes me go faster. Wait, do I have traits already? I didn't even think about that. I do. No shit, we actually have like reputation traits even. Look at you. You've actually got like tier 5 in a few things. Oh, that's where a lot of this stuff's coming from. We do actually have the ability to swap stuff out. That's very generous. All right, then.
Are you prepared for combat? The Founder has ordered the fleet to battle stations. We will depart as soon as you are ready.
I'd ask who we're fighting, but it really doesn't matter.
For the loyalty of your men. Then receive this reward from the Founders. May it keep you strong.
Receive these narcotics.
We're detecting a number of derelict vessels ahead on sensors. It looks like they ran afoul of some Idran swarmers. How unfortunate. I believe this will be a teachable moment for our newly promoted first. Loris?
I agree, of course. First, I'd like you to move ahead of the fleet and eliminate the swarmers. Take out the derelict vessels as well. They'll attract more vermin otherwise.
Hey, what are our buttons here? Oh, we got some shit. Okay, where are the torpedoes? I hate that they put torpedoes on auto fire. Now I gotta move everything. Okay, oh my god. This thing is such a hodgepodge of abilities. Okay, so everything's on auto fire except for the torpedoes. Just because I like to wait until the shields are actually down, you know. Like you're supposed to. Doing fleet. Oh, a lot of these are gonna be. Actually, no. Miraculous repairs. That is to the self only. Rotate shield frequency, always good. It's kind of weird. I'm an escort, but I have a whole bunch of tanky abilities. Who knows? Maybe this will work. All right, let's get in there and fire at will. All right, this little guy kind of cooks. What's this shit? Tactical team. Attack pattern beta. Spread torpedoes. Let's give that a shot. These things seem to have no shields anyway. Yeah. Yeah, this really isn't much of a test. No, I didn't even see them. Shit. I'm just in balance setting too. Screw it. Yeah, it's such a crazy mix of weapons on it. Kind of fun. I have no offense, do I? Wow, those swarmers are annoying as shit. They just latch right onto your flank. That's kind of crazy.
Have faith, Wayun. Our new first will surely prevail.
Yeah, we're doing fine. There are a lot of them, though. All right, let's do cannons first, because I never get them ahead of me again. And that, actually, we can do both. For some reason, I really thought they were gonna be mutually exclusive, but...
All ships, gather near the wormhole entrance.
Everybody into the hole.
All ships, prepare for transit to the Alpha Quadrant. Is your vessel ready for the journey after your encounter with the swarmers?
As of this moment, we are all dead. We go into battle to reclaim our lives. This we do gladly, for we are Jemadar. Remember, victory is life.
That's freaks.
I have a task I'd like you to handle personally. There's a Zen-Kethi battle station in this sector.
I'd like to
Heavily
fight.
damaged and in danger of being destroyed in combat. I need you to extract a high-value target from it before that happens. The fleet will clear a path for you to the station. You will then beam down with an away team and escort Zen-Kethi Admiral Zen Tavak to safety. Understood?
Yeah, sure.
This complicates matters.
I will make our
It's not what I meant to do.
before they open fire on us.
That was an accident, but I'll take it. Come on, will you target something? Jesus. I'm getting fucked up. Yeah, they kind of throw you into the deep end on this. They are all on me.
Hurry! We don't know our target status.
Hurry, huh? Okay. They'll probably just make a run for it.
We
Yeah, well,
entered transporter range to the
yeah,
station.
just beam on over. It's fine.
Our senses have detected the Admiral. He is on the station's upper level in the command area. I recommend haste. The Herc are likely to overrun the station and
Herc.
find
Gotcha.
the Admiral and get him to safety. I'll update.
Just me and all my brood buddies over here. Alright. They do look cool, I'll admit. bunch of buggy fuckers. I forget who these guys are, but... The Vacyat. Okay, I kind of remember them. Man, they just kind of explode. Okay, we were not all standing in that. I'm just saying. I can never tell when I'm supposed to be using a turret or not. Uh-oh. People are down already. This ain't good. Okay, they are not skimping on difficulty. They're just like, screw it. You want to play it like level 61 or 60? We're just going to drop you in. Oh, what was all this shit? Mine barrier. Okay. You make better use of this shit. It's been a while since I played Engineer. Here we go. I zoomed a little too far in. There we go.
Hadar, here? If you come to help, you will be welcomed. If not, today is a good day to die. For you.
Now we're getting the Admiral.
The Zenketi? He's caused enough trouble for one day. Take him away if you wish. Feel free to crush any hurt you should find too. There's plenty to go around.
We're all just a bunch of warrior races here. Don't mind us. Part of Here They Come didn't work. Oh, F keys do not work. At least not for away team. It might work for players, but that is slightly troubling. Holy shit.
Jem'Hadar? Not the liberators I was expecting, to be certain. But I will not refuse your aid. You are here to rescue me, yes? If not, I would like to die on my feet, in combat. Very well. I have a warp-capable shuttle on this station, near the escape pods. I'll give you access to that section. Take me to it!
Need to say, I don't remember what species he actually is. And he's stuck. Never change, Cryptic. There he is, okay.
Level secure. We're needed elsewhere. Fight well.
Well done, soldier. I can make it from here. My shuttle is just beyond this door. What is your saying? Ah, yes. Victory is life.
I see you've taken the Admiral out of harm's way. I expected nothing less from one of our finest. I have a new task for you.
Oh, cool. Just attack me during the dialogue. That's cool.
And set one of the torpedoes there to detonate. That will take care of all the Herc on board quite nicely.
I'm still over here attacking my fucking turret.
Jem'Hadar, huh? This day just gets more and more interesting. If you're here for a fight, you'll get one. But with all this proto-matter around us, it might be brief. Fantastic. If you're not here to fight, I'm gonna assume you're here to help. We were about to disarm all these beauties. I'm sure you noticed this place is a little unstable. No one's thrilled with the idea of all this proto-matter exploding. Want to give us a hand?
No, we're going to make it explode.
Right. And you figured a room full of proto-matter would be the best way to make it go boom? Wonderful. Look, let's compromise. We'll neutralize the proto-matter in all but one of these torpedoes, which you'll set to detonate. Everyone's happy. My team needs 3 minutes to get it done. You okay with this plan?
I like that you check in to make sure it's okay.
Ah, the renowned Starfleet efficiency. 3 minutes is an acceptable time frame. Let the good commander know we are agreeable to his terms. And first, don't tarry once the demolition task is complete. We require your skills in combat over Bejor.
Oh, at no point does it explain what's going on, why we should be doing any of this. Are they coming from this? Oh, they're coming from the top. Shit.
One stack down. Keep up the good work.
Not that map. That doesn't really help. The pipe breaks out and I'm like, what are all these abilities again? Man, you can make a lot of mines.
Keep doing what you do best.
A 4-minute ability? Not great. Put you down here. Damn, just knocked him right into it. You fucking hit him already? Christ. Not the direction I wanted that, but okay. I'm so fuzzy on the point of the shield. I mean, it just seems to make an actual obstacle. It doesn't really shield you much.
Keep them off.
Does it?
Proto-matter's done, but the explosives are still intact.
I'm just setting all these mines in here.
we're good to go here. You want to push the big red button, or shall I?
I'm gonna do it.
Nice work. It's been interesting, fighting with Jem'Hadar instead of the other way around. Well, Command wants us somewhere else, so adios. Try not to get shot, yeah?
Wouldn't Adios get caught by the Universal Translator? Whatever.
Time is a factor here, First. We have need of you back in space. Are you prepared to leave the station?
Sure. I feel super not at ease with this character. I don't know what any of the abilities should be used for.
I believe we are going to work together quite nicely, all for the glory of the Founders, of course. Our main task lies ahead. Simply put, we must save the Alliance forces in this sector from the Herc. I trust you're up for the challenge?
Hell yeah. That's a lot of ships. Station go boom. I think it's the first we've seen a station blow up like that. Pretty cool. Alright.
Slow down those Hercs. They're much...
You guys suck.
A Starfleet vessel is in trouble. Assist them.
Ooh, fucking open up. Okay, we're already powered to shields. Shit, I didn't realize that. Not using half my shit here.
We picked up an incoming Herc dreadnought. Stop that ship.
A Herc force is coming your way. I will assist you.
What the hell are we shooting at? Oh, there he is. Jesus Christ. The second I go power to weapons, everything starts targeting me. I was moving so slow. Scanning gas.
Another well-fought victory, First. You continue to impress. And the Founders want you to serve alongside the Alliance as part of their defensive forces. There are two viable factions to consider. The Federation and the Klingon Empire. It's indulgent, I know, but I think the final choice should be yours. Who shall it be?
So, yeah, like everything else, it comes down to joining one of those two. Wow, we just do it right here. See, this is tricky. I already have, well, I technically have an engineer on Starfleet, but it's outdated. Klingon could be fun. It is a permanent choice. I kind of hate that you have to pick one. Especially because, like, the two sides are basically at peace half the time anyway. Yeah, let's go Klingon. I don't know, I already went Klingon with a neutral one. That's fine. That's a science officer. This is a engineer. Yeah, fuck it. Right? I don't know. Yeah, let's go Klingon.
Interesting choice. I think you'll fit in well there, eventually.
Eventually.
It might take some time to get used to the way they operate, but I believe you're ready for the challenge.
It's just so weird that Odo is like a god.
This meeting is classified. You are one of a special breed, chosen by the Founders for great things. To that end, we will supply you with special gear and training. Use this transponder to directly contact us on a secure channel. I expect regular reports, especially regarding unusual developments.
Should seem to be exploding.
Remember,
should be concerned?
is life.
That's fine.
The Alliance has agreed to a summit meeting with us to discuss the return of the Herc and what can be done to prevent their aggression from devastating all 4 galactic quadrants. Despite recent events, they've agreed to host the summit at Deep Space Nine. I'm not surprised. None of the galactic powers are comfortable hosting a Dominion fleet deep within their territory. Meet with me at DS9 prior to the beginning of the summit. I'd like to discuss our options.
Oh yeah, I got a bunch of drugs. I love that it fucks up people other than Jem'Hadar. So I should probably start weeding out some of the sillier options on here, like the beam array. Like, what is that doing on this escort? Also the standard cannon. We really just need to go to dual cannons all around. I assume we can do heavy, but I'm not sure. I should go with torpedoes on this build, though. Like, I haven't done that with an escort yet. Damn. We come with a pre-made build. Look at that shit. They were like, fuck you, this is what you're taking. Honestly, doesn't look like a bad one. Ground is already spent. Damn. Even the choice selections are all taken. Wow, I already have specialization points. Miracle Worker? No. Okay. And Command Officer? Really? Damn. It's kind of wild. I love that they just give you a build. It's like, yeah, fuck it. All right. We don't have marks, though, so we'd have to do a little bit of farming to get this going, but not bad overall.
If you'll excuse me.
Reading several civilian vessels and sensors. In addition to the flagships of the summit attendees. The station is still damaged from the recent attack, but it appears that critical system repairs are complete. Their damage control teams must be working double shifts.
Please, we're low on fuel and supplies. We need help badly.
Fuck off.
Come on. The High Council has announced several challenges to the Empire, worthy of a warrior such as yourself. Would you like to review them?
That's not what she said.
Control, welcome to Deep Space Nine. Your docking clearance has been authorized. Several of our docking facilities were damaged in the recent conflict. Please proceed to the provided coordinates.
Damn, it is pretty fucked up.
Is waiting to meet with you on the promenade at your earliest convenience. Enjoy your stay here at the station.
The away team will be standing by. Okay.
Hello.
Interesting, they're not with me.
Assist you here on the station. The leaders of the 4 major delegations have asked to meet with you prior to the summit meeting. Their offices are located here on the promenade.
A lot of nog lately.
Admiral Quinn's office is behind those doors.
The results of this summit could have long-lasting effects. A number of our allies, especially the Klingons, consider the Herc to be a Dominion problem. The Federation sees this as a chance to improve relations with your people. Having allies in the Gamma Quadrant instead of enemies would be a great step toward galactic peace.
I don't know, you guys seem like freaks. Those weird fucking humans.
Ambassador Odo is here, coordinating security efforts.
It's important to win the hearts and minds here. Many of the summit attendees, particularly the Klingons, consider the Herc to be our problem, and our problem alone. It's up to us to convince them otherwise. If we don't stand together, the Herc will ravage every civilization, one by one, throughout the galaxy.
Chancellor Jempok has an office here.
You can tell because it's got guns on it.
I would not hope for aid from the
Tiny office, holy shit.
Most of the High Council see the Herc purely as a Dominion problem. There are others, such as Martok, who see that position as dishonorable. If they want to fight the war of their ancestors, so be it. But they will be doing so without the Empire. The same could be said for our allies, should they side with you.
Here is Proconsul Titan's office.
Why is there a SWAT team member here? It's kind of weird.
This summit may be difficult. While the Federation will see a path toward peace, I suspect the Klingons will feel the opposite. There is no love lost between them and your people, or the Herc for that matter. The Republic position is one of pragmatism. The Herc are a threat no one can ignore, regardless of what quadrant their home lies in.
There are several Alpha Quadrant leaders here for the summit. Kai Kira of Bajor, Counselor Garrick of Cardassia, and my father, Ferengi Grand Nagus Ron. I recommend meeting with them as well. Their worlds will be on the front line if the Herc launch a full invasion into this quadrant.
Damn, nice cape.
Something on your mind? I'm not fond of being gaped at like a dumbstruck targ.
Who are you again?
I have many names. At the moment, I am Commander Adetpa, First Officer of the Corps. In another life, I was Agent Kip of Klingon Intelligence. More recently, I was known as the Witch of Nimbus 3. I'm rather fond of that last one. It made children wail and grown men soil themselves. Look, can't you see I'm busy?
You know what? Time to get mouthy. Watch your tone.
Or what exactly? You do not frighten me, and I can think of a dozen ways to kill you with my bare hands. If you're lucky, I'll use one of the three that are quick and relatively painless. Buzz away now, globfly. Perhaps you can impress old Martok with your growls. Look, can't you see I'm busy?
I was once called Rodek.
You got some audio balancing issues. Some people are just louder.
To prevent a great dishonor. With the aid of Martok, my name, my face, all have been restored. The House of Moog has also been restored by Jempok. My family once again stands proud with honor.
It looks like Counselor Garrick is in his old tailor shop. Huh.
Oh yeah, I forgot he was just a tailor here for the longest time.
Hello there. I take it you're not here to update your ensemble. Though if you'd like a few suggestions, I'd be happy to provide some. In the meantime, let's talk about...
I wonder what the dumbest outfit you can put a Jem'Hadar in
I'm
is.
sure you'd like to know Cardassia's position on the Herc problem. It's simple, really. They're a menace, and one we should deal with swiftly. Surprised? Don't be. Cardassia was recently attacked by the Herc. We'd have fared poorly without help from our neighbors. Even the Lucari and the Ferengi offered a hand. There's no love for the Dominion on Cardassia. But we know that we're next if you fall to the Herc. And so, we're ready to be good neighbors.
This was your store, huh?
Once upon a time, when I was but a tailor. That was before plain, simple Garrick became a member of the Getapa Council, of course. Before the Reconstruction and the Iconian War and the Herc. While I'm proud of the work I've done for Cardassia over the years, there's a part of me that yearns to be here once more. To be just a tailor, just Garrick. Will there be anything else?
My father is in my uncle's bar. Hard to believe he used to work there, huh?
Shit, he was a fuck up here too. Yeah, Morn! Fuck you. We're hanging out with Morn. I could really use your advice, Morn. Looks at you over a long moment, returns his attention to his drink. I love that even, like, a gem Hadars is like, oh shit, it's Morn. Glad someone agrees with me. Any good gossip? Rattles the ice in his drink. Yep. Oh shit, we have both Lita and Hollow Lita. Uh-oh. That could be a problem.
I was wondering when you'd come along. I'm guessing you're here to talk about the Herc and what we want to do about them. It's no secret that the Ferengi aren't a military powerhouse like the Klingons. Most of the time, we'd be happy to make a tidy profit from all of this, and as far away from it as possible. That changed when the Herc attacked Ferenginar.
Ferenginar sounds like a terrible name.
We would have been wiped out without help, and we didn't get it from Starfleet or the Klingons. We got it from the Lucari and the Cardassians. Even a few not cool ships showed up to fight. That showed us that this is everyone's fight, big or small. So we're in. And if the 34th rule of acquisition comes into play, well...
How'd you convince your people?
It wasn't easy, believe me. I've managed to get the board of liquidators with us, for now. Most of them see the potential for incredible profit. Alliance defense contracts can be very lucrative. The rest? Let's just say their self-preservation instincts are strong. They'd rather fight with the Alliance than stand alone. The Herc have me thinking about adding a new rule of acquisition. If they can't be bought, get ready to fight!
Hang on. I got... Why is it that, like, anytime I stream, that's when people want to talk to me? Anytime I've actually got some time and I'm not streaming, nothing. Every time. Every single time.
Did you have another question?
Nope.
I believe the Kai is here, in the Bajoran Temple.
Well, let's treat this place with the respect it deserves.
Hello there.
I'm a little surprised to see a Jemadar here. I figured Odo would have come himself to find out where Bajor stands. I can tell you we're worried. If you fall, the Herc will come here, and we'll be the first to face them, so Bajor stands ready. We'll do what we can to stop them, even if that means joining forces with the Dominion.
Alright. Sorry about that. So it seems like everyone is just like, man.
I've experienced visions recently.
Oh, God.
Flying from the prophets. I see a place I've been before, a world beyond the grip of death. It's the home of a former Kai, and it's in the Dominion. I should also mention that I've seen you in this vision as well. I believe we're going to take a journey together soon.
I forgot that she became all religious and shit. You know, despite being a fucking terrorist.
As Kai, I'm obligated to serve the will of the prophets. Doing so leads me to many places, not just Bajor. That can be difficult, especially in times of war. There's been a lot of that in the last few years. First the Dominion, then the Klingons, the Iconians, and now the Herc. There are times when I wonder how Ben Sisko managed during the Dominion War, and he was the emissary. I've tried to follow his example whenever possible, but it's been a challenge. Something else on your mind?
The Alliance has asked a number of special consultants to attend the summit. I know each of them well, and I can vouch for their knowledge and skill. Even my Uncle Quark. Despite his reputation, his knowledge of the Gamma Quadrant is valuable. Just don't mention Latinum in the discussion, or the value of his information could rise considerably.
Don't mention Latinum. Uh-oh. That was weird that, like, humans don't use currency, but the rest of the universe sure seems to still. So I guess they don't mind their holy leader, you know. Didn't she once, like... I don't know if she actually fucked herself from another universe, but she at least thought about it. Oh God, Bashir.
Ah, hello there. Nice to meet you. Dr.
Wow,
Bashir,
he looks weird in this.
Commissioned Starfleet officer at your service. Can't say I was expecting to see a Jemadar here today. We're doing what we can to get things in order after that business with the Zenkethi and the Herc. The station took quite a beating. Worse than I saw during the Dominion War. We're still treating casualties, and it looks like we'll be seeing more soon. A lot more. The situation is compounded by the presence of civilians, both local and from other systems, even the Dominion. We have a number of refugees from the Gamma Quadrant on the station, and more are on the way. Clearly, the sooner we can solve the Herc dilemma, the better. We'll be beyond our capacity to help the refugees soon, as will Bajor.
Recently recommissioned, huh?
I mustered out some time ago to start a private practice on Trill. Since then, I've worked on special projects for Starfleet from time to time as a consultant. Even managed to start a family. Needless to say, I wasn't initially thrilled with the idea of putting the uniform on again. Still, it's very hard to say no to Kai Kira and Captain Dax. And so here I am, back on the front of an interstellar conflict. Here's hoping it's a brief one. Something on your mind?
Didn't he do all kinds of shady shit? Oh, well.
Hello. Oh, it's been a while since I've been in this place. I can't believe Quark still has that hollow me in here. It's a little embarrassing, to be honest. I wish we were all here under better circumstances. Then again, DS9's always been a trouble magnet. I guess peace is a
Music is a little loud in this.
around here. My husband is risking a lot of capital, political and otherwise, by choosing to get involved with all of this. Fortunately, he's the best Grand Nagus to come around in a long time. The best ever, as far as I'm concerned, but I'm pretty biased on that point. Look, if I were this mirror version of me I've been hearing so much about, I'd have a lot more tactical advice to offer. As it is, my advice to you is this. Take a look around. Think about all the civilians, the refugees, people who are depending on you to protect them. Think about the best way you can do that, if you can. That's what I'd do if I were in your shoes. Boots, whatever.
Mirror version, huh?
Yeah, in that alternate universe where good people are evil and vice versa, turns out the evil version of me is an admiral there. Real piece of work. Wears lots of leather, carries a whip. Oh, and she's in command of the evil Enterprise. I found out about her from my husband's information gathering specialists. Never hurts to be well informed, right? Rule of acquisition number 7. Keep your ears open and your eyes on the mark.
Or 74 knowledge equals profit. Why does my Jem'Hadar know this?
Was there something else?
No. Wait. Shit. Can't I just talk to Morn again? Oh, whatever.
Don't suppose you're here for a drink? Holosuite? Dabo? Can't blame me for trying to find profit while I can. My fool of a brother, the Nagus, seems hell-bent on getting the Ferengi into this mess. Not a lot of profit in fighting the Hurk, 34th rule or not. You can't spend your money when you're dead.
It's a different Rule 34 than I know.
If you ask me, we'd be better off sealing that wormhole and saying goodbye to the Hurk and the Dominion forever. I'd miss the Tulaberry wine, but I'd get over it. But seeing how that'll never happen, especially as long as Kira's still breathing, I suppose I'll have to dig in like everyone else. You know what the worst part of this mess is? Your boss, Odo. He's back like some kind of ghost haunting me. I must be cursed.
Apparently you own a moon now?
I do. And I'd be there, enjoying myself. If it weren't for the Grand Nagus. Brother or not, I wanted nothing to do with this until he put Lucari terraforming tech on the table. Couldn't pass that up. It'll cut biosphere renovation costs on my moon by 70%. Even with Odo here, and a billion Hurk trying to demolish everything in sight, there's profit in the wind. Might finally land that exclusive Tulaberry export contract I've been dreaming about for 40 years. Can I get you something?
There's a number of
This is fun.
groups here on the promenade.
There's a lot of talking for being a Jem'Hadar, though.
Are you surprised seeing Kremens here on Federation Station?
What's wrong with your face?
We had to come to the Federation to find safe haven. There's nothing for us in the Dominion. Not anymore. That's right. Your gods abandoned us to the Hurk and left us to fend for ourselves when the invasion got rough. It's no wonder there's talk about rebellion on Karema and many other worlds besides. And now, here you are, just like us, asking the Alliance for help. Don't be surprised if they refuse. People here still remember the war and what you, Jem'Hadar, did to this quadrant. You ask me, it'd be justice if they turned their backs on you, just like you did to us.
Trust the founders. Yeah, that's not what I hear.
Jem'Hadar? Here? Where were you when we needed you most? When the Hurt came, we sent distress calls. But no Jem'Hadar came. The Founders didn't save us. Only a few of us managed to get away on ships before the Hurt closed in. Word of the Bajorans and their faith reached us after the war ended. Their stories about one of their spiritual leaders. She came to the worst of us, on our prison moon, to bring the wisdom of the prophets. So, when the Hurt came, we decided to come here, through the Celestial Temple, to seek deliverance. If our old gods won't listen to us, perhaps Kai Kira and the prophets will.
Oh, that doesn't seem like it's gonna work.
Is Jim Punk. The summit will begin soon.
Thank God.
Send your report to me now. The Federation and Romulan positions are predictable as always, but I am surprised by the Cardassians and Ferengi. They are usually more inclined to worry about their own skins first. I am not concerned about the refugees. Starfleet and the Bajorans will be all too eager to shelter and feed them, after all. As I said, the summit is about to start. Report to me there when you arrive.
Okie dokie. Oh wait, it's like upstairs, isn't it? I actually have no idea where the conference room's supposed to be. It is up, okay. Forgot about the baseball pennants and shit. No? Okay. Why am I lagging up here? So weird. And they're not going to direct me. Great. Ow. I was at the wrong turbo lift. Okay.
What a surprise. Everyone's here and no one's started shooting. Quite a commendable level of restraint. See if you can keep it that way. Take a moment to get settled. Speak with the others. Things will be serious soon enough.
I envy you, Jem'Hadar. You have had the honor of fighting the Hurk to defend your home as a warrior born. Jem'Puck is not willing to face the truth. There are Klingons who fear the Hurk, hiding behind politics and rules. Grethar waits for their worthless souls. Know this, there are still Klingons who know where their blades belong. We will not dishonor our ancestors and ignore the Hurk. We will fight them to our dying breath in the name of Kahless and the Empire!
Cop law, motherfucker.
Hello. I have high hopes for this summit. Many worlds in this quadrant have been attacked by the Hurk, including my own. We must all realize that without the Dominion, the Hurk will wreak havoc in all quadrants, and we will all suffer.
I probably should know.
I can't help but think that there's a path to a peaceful resolution in all of this. There's got to be some way to end this madness before more lives are lost.
I don't know, they're kind of just bug people. We should probably shoot them.
Ah, the newly appointed First. I'm glad we had a moment to talk before the summit begins. Your report on the other attendees and their positions was appreciated by myself as well as the Founder. I hope you realize the distinct honor that has been bestowed upon you. To speak directly to a god is a privilege, one seldom offered to a Jem'Hadar. I trust you will not abuse it.
Hello again. I spoke with Odo about the vision we discussed. He's agreed to clear a mission to the old sector. Opaka, the former Kai I mentioned, lives there now.
Got some of your visions, huh?
I believe so, yes.
Great.
The Kai has a condition that has prevented her from leaving until now. Odo has provided us with data that could lead to a cure. If there's a chance, I'm willing to take it. Her wisdom could help us all greatly. I realize this is a lot to take in, but I hope I can count on your help when the time comes.
Just like eyeing my drugs over here.
Thank you. Let's begin the summit. We have a lot to discuss. Thank you all for coming. By now, you should be aware of our tactical situation. The Dominion, as you know it, is on the verge of collapse. We've withdrawn to our core systems, and the lines are holding, for now. Without your help, the Herc will win the war of attrition.
What about your outer systems? We're receiving refugees here, from those areas.
We have one fleet left, Admiral. That's hardly enough to defend the entire Dominion.
I'm failing to see how this concerns the Empire.
The recent battle here is a sample of what the Herc can do.
If you think they'll stop at the wormhole, you're sadly mistaken.
Need I remind you that the Dominion came to your aid in the Iconian War? I seem to recall Klingons placing high value on debts of honor, or has that changed?
Mind your tongue, changeling! I will not be insulted!
Uh-oh.
Admiral Quinn to Ops. What's happening?
What does it look like?
It's the Herc. Reading Herc boarding parties. Multiple decks. They've concentrated in the damaged pylon. Ore processing area.
Get to that damaged pylon section and lock it down before the Herc trigger an explosion that could wreck the station.
And this is why we have an away team waiting. Alright, let's try and remember how to play this. So I guess turret first, like if I know I'm getting into a fight. Oh god, it's Cell. Whoa, that thing looked like it was stop motion animation or something. You guys should probably be shooting. Oh, people are going down. People are already going down. We can't get him. No. I gotta use more of my
Bad news.
more of my abilities
the
here.
security shield is on the verge of collapse. If it drops, you'll get pulled out into space. So let's make sure that doesn't happen.
That would be a
You need
bad.
to stabilize the power relays and recalibrate the shields. There are consoles near your position you can use to do this.
I need to be doing more drugs. I think that's what I'm failing to do here. So what are these consoles? Upstairs, secure the hangar control. Okay. I don't know if that did any good. I don't know the proper use of the cover shield.
Nice work, but it's not over yet. The Herc have moved into the ore processing area above your position. There's a lot of unstable uridium ore in there. If they damage it, it could ignite and set off a chain reaction that could destroy the pylon. You'll need to make your way up there to secure the area and restart the safety systems there.
See, they're giving too much exposition to the Jem'Hadar. Just tell them where to go and what to shoot. Like, I don't need to be making decisions like this. Or having, like, an informed opinion. Oh, it's that way. Guess we keep going up.
Looks like the access system in this section was reset. You'll need to rotate the central column and extend the bridges in order to reach the next section.
Of course I will. Wait, rotate it up. What does that mean? Okay. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Did I do it? Oh, yeah. Okay, I didn't see it over there. Down. What do we go on the top of this thing or something?
Okay, you're almost in the clear. The safety systems for the area are currently offline. You'll need to restore power to that section and reinitialize the safety systems to get everything back online. Alright, the safety systems are reinitializing. They should be up and running in a few minutes. Nice work. Hold on. I'm picking up multiple Herc life signs in your area. They're converging on your position. I need you to defend that section from the Herc until the system comes online again. If they get in before that happens, they could knock it offline again, or worse.
And like Bed Bath & Beyond, just or worse. Like Bed Bath or worse. Wait, is this thing a cone AoE? It might be. Yeah, put some mines in this shit out. Hold on. What is this? Drone fabrication, huh? Yeah, do that. No, it's single target, I think. I will say we are tough as shit. I can't see shit. God, I'm getting knocked all over the place. Did I just get knocked into... Okay, good. Game seems a little, crazy with its... What the hell did I just do? Fuse armor. Well, that wasn't what I meant to do, but okay. This is annoying as shit. This game just doesn't work well with knockback effects. Like, it gets super jank when things start moving you around. Nope, time for ship combat.
The Herc are attacking the station and several civilian vessels in the system. I've sent ships to assist them, but I'm concerned our forces are spread too thin. I'd like you to work with those ships to protect the civilians.
While you're talking, people are dying.
Defend the station. First, Dukan Rex will accompany you as a combat escort.
Rex?
Starfleet vessels, this is Quinn. Protect civilian targets.
Definitely a good opening salvo. Trouble now is surviving it. I'll still hear you. I seem to have lost controls. Oh, too close to be doing this. Yep.
Oh, that was close. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Very closer. God.
Plotting the course for Beta-Sand. May the prophets guide you.
Nice work, but I'm afraid there's bad news. We're picking up Herc vessels and they're heading our way. The station's weapon systems are offline. We need a few minutes to get them up and running. Until then, we're a sitting duck over here. I've asked every ship in the sector to regroup and prepare for battle. Let's hope it's enough.
Oh, that is a lot.
Fight now and destroy the Herc. Concentrate fire on their capital ships.
I don't know. I kind of just went for everybody.
Keep my depot system online.
Oh shit. Didn't mean to do that. That actually worked out kind of perfect. Yeah, concentrate fire on the capital ships that are immune to damage. Great idea.
Don't let the frigate swarms get behind you.
Yeah, everything's behind me. What are you talking about?
Defense systems online. Target the Herc and open fire.
Oh, I'm getting fucked up. I might be dead. Holy shit. I'm not 100% sure what hit me, but it wasn't good. Yeah, this is why they give you all these AoE abilities. The bat on this one. Keep going out of range. How about something in front of you, people? Something tracked me in. Okay, this is one of the best fights like this I've seen in the game. Oh, I see. It's just on one side of it. I appreciate that this mission's just called Havoc. Perfect. Okay, who else still up out here? I think it's just this side. I think I just hit DS9. I don't think you mechanically can, but it sure looked like it. Okay,
that was the last of them. We're not picking up any Herc ships on long-range sensors, for now at least. Hopefully it's clear to the Alliance that the Dominion is prepared to work with them to stop the enemy. Let's hope they're ready to do the right thing.
I do have to kind of call out that, like, 9 times out of 10, the story is, okay, we're trying to recruit someone as an ally. Oh no, they're reluctant to. Oh no, an attack has happened during the talks. Okay, now they all want to work together. This has happened a few times.
In the meantime, my fleet will do what it can to keep the Herc on our side of the wormhole. Remain vigilant. I will have new orders for you soon. Remember, victory is life.
Pay close attention, recruit. I will only speak of this once. The severity of the Herc's attacks was surprising, but we should have been prepared. This is not the first time we have been forced to deal with him, after all. For the first time, we require allies. We must make it clear to the Alliance that the Herc threat is real. It could destroy us all. You're going to be tested. This will take more than being a good soldier. You'll need to be a diplomat, an ally, even a friend. Am I understood?
If I've got to. I want to be friends.
That was unexpected, but I suspect it will show the Alliance just how real the Herc's threat is to all of us. After today, I'd like to think that letting the Herc destroy the Gamma Quadrant is not a viable option. For most of them, anyway. In the meantime, I have received a request from Kai Kira of Bejor. She's asked to lead a mission to the Ennis system, and I've approved it. She has also asked for your assistance. Provide it. And first, make sure she comes back safely. Consider it your highest priority. Dismissed.
Oh yeah, we're getting more drugs. Let's see, plasma cutter, dual cannons. There we go. Good God, 740 DPS. That is actually ridiculous.
Congratulations, Honored First.
I need your help with a very sensitive mission. A former Kai, Opaka, was trapped on a prison moon in the Gamma Quadrant in 2369. Alien nanotech in her system prevents her from leaving the moon, but it also sustains her life indefinitely while on the surface. It seems the wardens of the prison were planning on curing and granting amnesty to the prisoners until their planet was decimated by the Herc. Somehow, the Dominion managed to obtain the cure, and they've provided it to us as a peace offering. The moon hasn't been hit by the Herc, but it's only a matter of time. We need to cure Opaka and the others and get them out of there before that happens.
Prisoner outfit, huh? Why would we be getting that as a reward? Makeshift polearm. We're gonna shank somebody.
Something else on your mind? Good, we've arrived. I suggest scanning the prison moon and its satellite network. They might have fixed the design flaw we exploited here years ago to bypass their defenses.
Those satellites could cripple a Starfleet runabout with one shot back then. I'd rather not find out how powerful they are now, if you don't mind.
Ship just looks like a bug. I'm sure that's intentional.
Looks like the satellite weapon and defense systems were updated to deal with modern vessels, but they still have the same flaw that Mars O'Brien took advantage of years ago.
Don't mind me just restocking my drugs. No, I can only carry 20 at a time. Damn.
You should be able to distract the satellites by firing probes near their position. Distract enough of them, and you'll clear an area long enough to safely beam down an away team. Picking up some debris clouds from Herc ships in orbit.
It's possible some Herc bypassed the satellites. We should be ready.
Looks like O'Brien's trick still works. The satellites...
It's cool that you can see them moving.
Safe transport window. We're in position. I recommend we bring some pattern enhancers along. Local interference can make it tough to get a lock on, and we might have to leave in a hurry. All right, the doctor and I are ready to beam down when you are. Though I can't say I'm thrilled to see that moon again.
Yeah, she seemed a little important these days to be beaming down as part of an away team, but, you know, that never stopped Star Trek in the past. Low loading.
Ah, the wreckage of the Yangtze Jiang. Or what's left of her, rather. Looks like the locals have scavenged everything of value from the old girl. Unlike her, they can never die thanks to the nanotech inside of them.
Right. The last time we were here, the prisoners were eager to be cured, if only to get the chance to kill their rivals off for good. I'm hoping that Opaka has shown them a better path in the time she's been here among them.
Oh, good. She's turned them into cults, into cult members, probably. Got her fucking brood here. I love it.
We're not alone. Herc life signs dead ahead. This is interesting. I just ran a medical scan on these Herc. They're not regenerating. There's no sign of the alien nanites in their bodies. Something in the Herc genetic makeup isn't compatible with the nanites. I suspect it only works on humanoids.
It's weird to be focusing on, like, turrets and stuff. How much DPS does this thing even do? 39, it's not even that much. Like, if this game has an issue, it's that fights go a little too quick.
We're here to help. Keep fighting!
It really sucks. I'm just like, where's my grenades? Oh yeah, I'm not tactical.
I think you'll find that she'll be in good health within moments. The healing nanites are quite effective. In fact, they seem to have become more efficient than they were last time I was here.
You can relax. I'm fine now. Really.
You made it. Good. The Kai's been expecting you. Yes, she's had a vision about you coming here. Come with us. We'll take you to her. Unless you'd rather stand around here until more of those things show up.
I'm not a fan of the whole prophet thing. As much as I like DS9, having like straight up like space gods and prophecies and all that, I don't know.
The Kai's waiting for you in the temple ahead.
What a wonderful temple.
Welcome. It's been some time since we've had peaceful visitors. And Kai Kira, it's been too long.
Wow, they actually managed to pull off a hug with only a little clipping.
Prophets have smiled upon us today.
Indeed they have. We have brought the cure. You'll be able to live a normal life away from here. You'll be free.
And we have something to bring with us. A miracle.
Is that?
Yes, a blessing from the prophets. The Orb of Peace. Through it, we ended the war between Ennis and Noel Ennis. As you can see, our peace has been shattered by the arrival of the hostile aliens. We have tried to speak with them, to find reason, but we have failed. We don't even know their name.
There's other Bob. All of them are Bob.
They're called Herc, and there's no reasoning with them. They attack and devastate every world, every species they encounter. We need to get you and your people out of here as soon as possible.
I see. We must take the orb with us as well. I can't have it falling into the hands of such a warlike species.
The Orb of Peace can't fall into the hands of a warlike species. It might make them peaceful again.
That's not going to happen. I won't allow it, and neither will my friends. We can administer the cure to everyone in groups. With your permission, we'll start right away.
Very well. Begin the procedure. I'm sure many of us are eager to leave this place and begin a new life together.
Give me that orb. Oh wait, I guess we should cure people first, huh?
Some time ago, I asked Bashir for this cure. I wanted to use the cure as a weapon and kill the enemy. I couldn't put the war with the Knoll behind me. I hated him for denying my chance for vengeance. Now, that's changed, thanks to the Kai. I found a better path. I just want to lead a simple, natural life.
After all this time, to live a normal life, it's like waking up from a really bad dream. I can think about having a family again. An actual family. I don't know what else to say except thank you.
They're all just assuming this is gonna work.
The cure, huh? Well, this cure had better work, friend. Or we won't be friends no more. Get me.
Then it's true what the Kai saw in her dreams. Those visions. The prophets sent us the orb, and now they sent you with our deliverance from this horrible place. Truly, the prophets smile upon us all.
Victory is life, bitches.
Is this for real? This cure? They talked about it a little after the Kai arrived, but I thought it was a myth. Never thought it was actually real. So, I can die now. Funny, I never thought I would. And now that I can, I'm a little scared. Is that strange?
Predictable response.
When they put me here, all I knew was war. I don't remember why it started, just that there was us and the Ennis, and the Ennis had to die. Even when the Kai came, I didn't believe. But when they found the orb and people stopped killing, things changed for me. Guess there's something to faith after all. Anyway, thanks for everything.
But the orb just makes people peaceful?
Looks like you're down to one dose.
Kind of fucked up.
Use that to inoculate the Kai or Parker, that is. I'll administer the cure to the rest here.
You have my thanks for all you have done for us today. May the blessings of the prophets be yours.
Those things are attacking! Defend yourselves!
And that guy's already dead. Maybe we should have waited a minute. Oh, no, he's back up. He just got knocked over. Wait, maybe? Can't tell.
Roland's down! Medic! Someone help him!
That's some fucking irony. We cure him from not being able to die, and he just dies within a minute.
I'm afraid he's dead. There's nothing we can do for him.
No, we know it works.
Though we will mourn the loss of our friend Gollin, we can take comfort knowing that, at long last, he was able to leave this place for a better one. He is finally at peace, and his path will join the prophets in the Celestial Temple.
Respectable. A small Herc vessel was able to make it past the satellite network. You're gonna have company down there. Great. Probe Trick is no longer working on the satellites. Attempting to hack the satellite command network. Once we've done so, we'll be able to close to transport range and beam you out safely.
The doctor and I will stay with Opaka and her people in case the Herc make another attack here. Once you've cleared the way to the transport site, we'll join up with you there.
Onward, my reptilian buddies. Oh, we're gonna have to jump the fuck down there, aren't we? All right. Yes, down we go. God damn. He's moonwalking. We're getting fucked. Okay. And I love that my heal is on cooldown. Don't want to get me up. No, we're just gonna die, aren't we? Yeah, we're respawning. Let's see, even with a pre-made endgame build and everything, you can just kind of melt sometimes. Oh my god, I hate that move so much.
Glad everyone made it out in one piece. Set up the pattern enhancer so we can beam out safely. There's no telling when the Herc will send reinforcements down.
Sure, that's not any better than what I've got. Hell no, not even close. Is everybody in purple shit? Yeah, they are. What did they give me anyway? Random fleet invite. Are we still trying to hack these things? Give a little more time, we'll be able to reprogram the fight on our side. Oh boy. Yay. Oh, we're just getting our asses kicked now. Good lord. Still not totally familiar with all my buttons either. Like, it's a classic problem of just being handed a high level anything. There we go. Damn, that's a nice heal, too. And I can't move. Alright. Ow. Somehow my engine was set to nothing. I don't remember doing that. God, I hate it when they get so close like that. Cool if I can play the game. Be cool if I can move. No, no, can't do it. Wait, I get too close? Okay, great. I guess I wasn't supposed to go there.
Let's move the ship behind the satellites and lure the Herc in.
Recruit, provide an update on your progress. What happened on Ult?
We brought death to the immortal warriors. Wow, yeah, it's kind of overselling it a little bit.
Ennis and Null Ennis can finally die? I suppose in our own way, we too wish for death. It is our greatest proof of loyalty. Strange. They were immortal like the Founders, but chose to give it up. Perhaps an eternity of war made them weary of never-ending life. Of course. But perhaps life is other things as well. No matter. Your efforts on Ult will have a positive impact on the Federation.
I don't know, man. That doesn't sound very, Jem'Hadar of you.
Is the kind of inspiration that warfare cannot provide.
I like how they aren't shooting me now. I guess they did the hack.
Here they come.
Oh yeah, okay. I thought it was initiating the hack still. Do I even have any beams left? I think I took off my only one. I should probably swap that out for something. That was too early to use that. was a lot of explosions.
It looks like the Herc have had enough for now. Let's get the rest of Opaka's people out of the colony while we can. The Herc might send a larger force to finish us off.
I'm glad I was able to administer the cure to the remaining prisoners while you were clearing a path.
You just killed a lot of people, Dr. Bashir.
Aboard and mortal for the first time in many years. I've never seen so many people overjoyed to learn that eventually they'll die.
Thank you, Julian. It means a lot to me to have everyone.
Thanks, Dr. Kevorkian.
Especially Opaka. We have a lot to talk about, her and I. For now, I think we should return to Deep Space Nine before the Herc come back to settle the score.
Welcome to Deep Space Nine.
Emissary, our paths meet again.
Hello, Ben. It's good to hear from you.
That's not Ben, that's just a wormhole. I threw it to the... Well, there's no ground in space. Never mind. This whole thing just fell apart.
I'm glad we were able to return Opaka to Bajor safely. She's determined to follow the will of the prophets and establish a new place of worship in the Gamma Quadrant near the wormhole. Odo assures me that the Dominion are open to discussing this. We'll see. Many of us have not forgotten the fate of the new Bajor colony and the Dominion's role in that. As for me, my time as Kai is coming to an end. Opaka is the Kai that Bajor needs now. I intend to guard the Celestial Temple from the Herc and anyone else who would destroy the home of the Prophets. Best place to do that is Deep Space Nine, as part of Starfleet. I'll be Captain Kira the next time you see me. Thank you again for helping me bring Opaka home. I owe you
one. I kind of want to take a look at this poll.
Congratulations, Honored First.
I'm going to bother using it on this character, but melee's fun. Man, I'm getting a lot of drugs over here.
To send an expeditionary force into the outer reaches of our territory. The Herc aren't as numerous there. We should be able to gather intelligence on them while we render aid to the Dominion forces in that sector. Founder Odo will be accompanying us on his flagship, along with Captain Kira aboard the Starfleet vessel Defiant. Counselor Garrick will be commanding a small Cardassian fleet as well. We will meet them in the Dosi system. Our latest intelligence has discovered a Herc presence there. Join us there as soon as possible.
I do want to put this on somewhere. I'll try and do that next time I'm on the ground, I guess.
Remember, victory is life.
Yep, so you keep saying.
arrived. Good. We need to stop the Herc before they attack the Dosi homeworld. The Alliance has sent ships to assist us, but we're the front line until they arrive. I hope you're ready to make a stand.
They're members of the Dominion?
The Dosi recently joined the Dominion after many years of independence. Their aggressive fondness for commerce can be troublesome, but they've managed to prove their worth to the Founders. Work on this planet was a joint project with the Karemans, and the Dominion built a station here to provide oversight.
Honor the Founders. Destroy the Herc.
Yeah, we should probably be fighting, huh?
Victory is life!
I love doing that. Not really the best way to do this, but, you know. There was a person that was targeting. Okay, you're taking like no damage from that. Holy shit, what a clusterfuck. Keep forgetting, I have no beams anymore. Whoops.
You fought well, and honored the Founders with your efforts. Take this opportunity to learn what you can about the Herc. As the Vorta are fond of saying, knowledge is power. Any tactical intel you gather here will be of use to all who stand against the enemy. Consider this your next test. Victory is life.
I'm gonna be hearing that in my sleep.
This planet appears to have been abandoned some time ago. No life signs detected. Sensors indicate an extensive network of defunct mines. I'm reading residual levels of dilithium, topoline, chemosite, and several components used in the production of the white. This world is of no tactical or economic value to the Founders. I see little reason for the Herc to attack it, and yet, riddles may amuse the Vorta, but I prefer truth and action. Wait! I'm reading more Herc inbound!
They're going for the station.
Maybe they have to use the bathroom.
What are they after? We should scan the station once we're done with it.
Good God. You're kind of rolling deep right now.
station is a basic resource transport hub, not exceptionally. No life signs on sensors, but looks abandoned. I'm picking up trace levels of mineral resources in several storage areas, but nothing of note here, unless the Herc are driven solely to consume an assortment of minerals. This is a very interesting place, in that it's completely uninteresting to everyone but the Herc. Don't go to warp just yet. We're picking up a distress signal over here. You should take a look. Looks like it's a Ferengi signal of uncertain.
Oh, we can ignore it then. Shit. You had me worried for a second.
I seem to recall Quark mentioning some business with the Karemans recently. This can't be a coincidence. We should look into this. Quark might have bitten off more than he can chew again.
Is that really a good use of our time? The Karemans are very resourceful. They design a considerable number of weapons and defense systems for the Dominion. I'm confident they can deal with the Herc on their own. As for Quark, he's quite capable of getting himself out of trouble. Trouble, I might add, that he had no business getting into in the first place.
I must say, Ambassador, I'm shocked. I know Quark's a gambler, but I never realized you were as well. Karema is a part of the Dominion, and an important one at that. Is losing their tactical and technological resources to the Herc wise?
If it means a dead Quark, maybe.
Very well. Since I can see there's no talking you out of this, I'll accompany you to Karema. We're ready to go warp when you are. Let's get this over with.
Where did all these ships come from?
And here we are, the Karema system. Let's address Garrick's concerns, find out what Quark needs, and deal with it.
Far be it for me to question the word of a founder, but that is a very large Dominion fleet I'm reading on sensors. I only mention it because we were led to believe Odo's fleet was the last. I trust there's a reasonable explanation for this miscommunication.
Uh-oh.
Your presence is not required here. Explain yourself.
Sorry.
It's not our intent to cause trouble, Founder. We followed a distress signal from our good friend Quark, and we take the lives of our friends very seriously. I am...
Everything he says sounds so insincere.
And the large number of Jem'Hadar vessels accompanying you. You see, Odo told us that his fleet was the only one left to defend the Dominion. That clearly isn't the case.
As are we. Karema is part of the Dominion. We are here to assist them, if they wish it. Odo commands an expeditionary fleet. It is his to use in a mission to seek and destroy the Herc as he sees fit. My fleet is a defense fleet. It seems the distinction was not made clear to you. How unfortunate.
If you don't mind, we would still like to enter Karemin space and assist our good friend in his hour of need. Surely, that would be acceptable, yes?
I will take responsibility for their actions in Karemin space. One of our operatives requires immediate extraction.
You're quite persistent, aren't you? Very well. In the spirit of our newfound pact with the Alliance, I will allow you to proceed, albeit at your own risk. Exercise caution, Odo. It would be tragic for you to come so far, only to end it all here over Karema.
It seems we're not getting the whole story here.
So, business as usual.
Exactly, Captain.
I just rammed the shit out of them. I will say, these guys are pretty fun to play. Oh boy. I think at the end of every fight, there's just about 10 seconds of explosions.
My sensors are showing a broad band of interference in the area. It's jamming the standard Karemin hailing frequencies. Might I suggest giving them a new, more secure frequency to use for communications?
Why am I ramming into this guy?
Can you hear me? We need help, and fast! Most of our planetary defense lines are in danger of being overrun by the Herc. We tried to evacuate, but the Jem'Hadar fleet opened fire on our ships when they broke orbit.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound right.
Combat is notoriously chaotic. I'm sure there's a reasonable explanation for that. One best pursued after we find Quark and help the Karemans.
To be fair, I am using a lot of AoEs.
I wonder. Ah, yes. We should try to find Quark soon. It's quite possible he's the only Ferengi on the planet. A deep-range sensor scan should locate him.
Yeah, lock onto those lobes. I found one of them, surrounded by a handful of Karema and a large number of Herc. Of course. Yep, that's him.
Took you long enough. Is Garrick with you? Tell him. Found the package, so he better get here fast if he wants to go on pace. Running out of time here. The Herc are closing in. Get me! Poor Odo's right wrong whiz will finally come true.
I like that you can hear what he's saying.
We need to get Quark out quickly before he has an encounter with the Herc of the fatal variety. Let's go down together while Captain Kira and the Ambassador cover our ships in orbit. We'll have to beam down outside of Quark's location.
Of course.
Bringing some pattern enhancers along. We may need them to beam out once we find him.
Okay. I remember to swap out my one
We're
kit
about
thing.
as close to Quark's last known location as we can get.
Not sure on what.
I'm afraid we'll have to make the rest of the journey the old-fashioned way. Shall we?
Yeah, so they're running a an event right now where if you make a Dominion character, you get all kinds of account-wide bonuses, so it's a good excuse to play one. I've never done it before.
Quark's life sign is near here. Let's try to find a way in.
Fortunately, we're saving Quark. I'm also trying to remember how to play an engineer. It's not going great. Yeah. Well, you don't have to. Or at least, well, if you've gotten to end level on someone else, you can do whatever the hell you want, but I have a feeling we're going up that path.
How convenient. We've found a hidden path. Let's have a look. Interesting. The metal in the walls here completely scatters my sensors. More.
Where's my dome? There we go. I tell everyone to stay the fuck in the dome.
My tricorder shows a Ferengi life sign beyond that rather secure door. Unfortunately, the Karemin security system is beyond me. Given time, I could crack it, but we're running low on that commodity.
Whoever modeled Garrick's face did a great job. Like, his expressions are perfect. Well, he's just like constantly kind of looking around wide-eyed. What was this? No, we can make a secret drone. Okay, hold on. Where's my other drone? Moving stuff around here. Popping some of these guys out. Oh wow, just push us right out. That's fine. Okay, so that one's on 2 minutes. Got it. Oh my god. Actually trying to spot heal shields. A lot harder than I remember. Oh, the Abrams one? Yeah, they're... It's another thing of Star Trek trying to not be Star Trek.
Can't say I like that idea much. So
Which, I mean, don't get me wrong, SCO is guilty of that, too.
not police or military. Well, Kremen military, anyway. What brought you down here to the middle of hell?
Work.
Oh, him.
Him.
I saw my brother and some of his men hustle the little grifter into a vault before those monsters got in here. Good luck getting him out of there. Wait, that was rude. You just saved my life. Let me return the favor. One of my brother's people should be able to open the door for you. Find them, and you're all set.
Oh my god. I don't know why this frame rate just randomly takes it up. Doesn't seem like it's when it's streaming stuff in. Just kind of does it. But yeah, once upon a time, the J.J. Abrams movies kind of caused this to be the main canon of, like, the old timeline. It was very strange. That is no longer the case. They gave up on that a long time ago. Ah, I healed someone's shields. Yeah, it's weird because usually in Star Trek they're like, oh crap, you know, we have to be careful not to change the timeline. And in that one it was just like, oh yeah, no, it's just a different timeline now. I don't remember any kind of explanation for that either. Meanwhile, in STO, you know, they're like weaponizing timelines. Like, they're doing crazy shit in this. Yep, good old multiverse. Because originally they didn't really do that much. And they were like, oh shit, you know, we can't fuck up the timeline. I mean, never mind the fact that we did always have other universes, though. I mean,
Thanks for the timely rescue.
the mirror universe alone raises so many questions.
Seen down here? It'd save me the trouble of shooting you later.
All the contraband.
Kidding. I was kidding. You know, humor. Do they have that on your planet? Anyway, you're clearly not Kareman police, so what brings you down here?
Quark.
Oh, Quark, yeah, I know him. Little guy, big ears, flashy dresser. I hear he owns a moon. And we locked him up in a secure room when the shooting started. Big spender like that should be kept safe. Tell you what, help us out with all these nerks, gurks, and whatever you call them. Help us, and I'll help you. Deal?
I like this person. Yeah, and I mean, you know, Spock losing is cool. That's a thing. That is something that's been referenced before. I just like that they flat out lied. That, it's like, oh, no, that's totally not Khan. That's totally not Khan. People called it from the first trailer.
We're on our own.
And I was like, yeah, it's Khan. Like, I guess they really thought they were more clever. I don't know. Yeah, okay, this is actually working pretty good. Starting to remember how NGs do it. Like, those movies are kind of fun, but they don't feel very Star Trek. It feels like Star Trek trying to be Star Wars or something.
We'd be safe from those things down here. Caves do a number on sensors and transporters, but that didn't slow them down much. Filthy creatures. If you don't mind my asking, why are you here? You're not with Karemin Defense. Are you mercenaries? Private security?
No, it's Quark.
That'd be Quark, then.
Yeah.
Only Ferengi around here that I know of, anyway. He's in a secure vault, not far from here, with another VIP.
I don't know why I needed 3 people to tell me the same thing.
My life, but I don't have the code to get to Quark. There are others nearby. One of them should have it. Help them, and I'll make sure they open the door for you. I swear it.
Well, I always like the Red Letter Media stuff where it's like, you know, there's 2 different Captain Picards. There's the one from the TV show where he's all about peace and, you know, there's always a better solution and all that. And then there's the movie Picard where they just cut to him with a Tommy gun gunning down the Borg. Like, Star Trek's always done that with the movies. The only one that doesn't is the first one. Like, Star Trek the Motion Picture actually feels like just a giant episode. All the rest are pretty much, I mean, they're action movies.
And here we all are, alive and kicking. Wonderful. We had a deal, and I'm not about to back out on it, especially since you're all so well-armed and cranky. Not the kind of people I want to cross.
I like her. Oh, that was a good scream.
Yeah, that can't be good. Door's open. You'd better get a move on. Your pal sounds a little stressed.
I could listen to that all day. Hopefully none of my idiots start shooting before I'm set up. Damn, you can really drop stuff fast. No, fight in the circle, idiots. Oh, that guy's not mine. Well. Is that Garrick? Yeah, that's him. I guess he felt like tanking. How did Garrick like? Holy shit. Should probably cancel that waypoint. I said I should probably cancel that waypoint. Why is it not canceled? I mean, they were actually being very effective from back there, but still.
It's good to see you too, Quark. I see your mission was a successful one as well.
Yes, Garrick, I found your mysterious widget. What is it exactly? It's not Karemin tech.
Oh.
They found it a few days before I got here. I haven't had a lot of time to analyze it, thanks to the Herc.
I see. Thank you, Quark. This narrows things down considerably.
It does. Good.
Did they find Marcellus Wallace's soul?
Indeed it does, my friend. Indeed it does.
Yeah, they did. Complete with golden glow. Oh well, I'm a Jem'Hadar and I don't really give a shit.
Well, First Minister, it looks like my distress call was heard. We're saved. Thank you. Looks like your reputation for getting things done is well deserved. And as for you, Garrick, you and I need to have a long discussion. Seems you forgot to mention that Karema was under a Dominion blockade and in the middle of a Herc invasion. Do Cardassians go senile? Oh, don't answer that. I don't want to know.
What I do know is that you're not paying me enough for this aggravation.
Not the liberators I was expecting, but thank you.
What's wrong with your face?
I'm First Minister Bakelba. Our situation has gone from bad to worse, and we have the Dominion to thank for it. Those of us on the edge of the Dominion were abandoned when the invasion began. In light of that, we voted to secede, to truly stand alone. The Dominion stood by while the Hurk attacked us. We held off the invasion for a while, but their numbers are great. When we asked for aid, the Dominion refused. When we tried to evacuate, their fleet opened fire. They mean to punish us for our defiance.
Wait a minute, are the Dominion not the good guys? Ah, shit. It's a good thing I aligned with the Klingons. They seem like straight shooters.
Good luck with the revolution, Minister. You'll need it. You'll be hearing from me soon, Garrick.
I'm looking forward to it.
You won't when you see my bill.
Now that we're past that unpleasantness, I think it's time we had a chat with Ambassador Odo, particularly about this technological wonder we've acquired.
Yeah, what is it?
I have my suspicions, of course. Suffice it to say, I believe you'll find its purpose of great interest to all concerned parties. My main curiosity lies in what the Ambassador will have to say about it. I propose we get to the bottom of this together. Excellent. I'll make all of the necessary arrangements and meet you aboard Odo's flagship.
Don't fuck with the Founders.
So I have come to understand. That being said, I have a great deal of respect for the Ambassador. In the event that I cause offense, I trust you'll defend his honor in an appropriate fashion. Shall we proceed?
Yeah, Garrick is great.
What is this?
Stand down, all of you. To what do I owe this unexpected visit?
I hope you'll forgive the intrusion, Ambassador. We need to speak in person.
What are you up to, Garrick?
That's a very good question. What's this about exactly?
It's in regard to this device we found on Karema. Do you know what it is?
No idea. Some new Kareman military tech, perhaps?
Interesting. But no. The Karemans didn't make this. But it is a Dominion creation.
And its purpose?
I'm sure I have no idea, Ambassador. It does emit a signal, however. It's quite similar to that used by the Hurk. Perhaps I should turn it on and show you?
There's no need for that.
I don't like where this is going, Garrick.
Nor I, Captain. You see, I found a similar device on Bajor.
On Bajor? When?
Right after the recent Hurk attack, I'm afraid. Captain, scan the device.
How the fuck did he find
You'll
these?
find the soil residue on it is of Bajoran origin.
It does. It's from the Kendra province. Oh, that doesn't mean that Odo...
Enough, Nerys. I can't have you defending me on this.
What?
What?
That's right. These devices called the Hurk, and we put them there.
Holy shit.
Explain. Now.
We needed the Alliance's help immediately. There wasn't time for summits or diplomacy. So I found a high-value target and led the Herc to it. I also took steps to make sure their attack would fail. Bajor was never at risk. You have to understand that.
I'm shocked she's not shot immediately for doing that.
The entire planet at risk. People died, Odo.
Nerys!
Save it. I've heard enough.
Please continue, Odo. You were saying?
I did what I needed to do to bring the Alliance into the war. I lied. Risked the lives of millions to save billions more. But there's more to this than a staged Herc attack. The other founders are hiding things from me. If I challenge them now, I'll have no chance to find out what. So, for now, I have to play the part.
Well, you're doing a great job of that, Odo. Or should I say, founder?
I can't tell if he's sad or just a changeling.
Position, Odo.
No, probably both.
The captain, on the other hand.
I know. I have a strong lead, but I'll need your help to move on it.
You know how to reach me. It seems you are a gambler, Odo, and a high-stakes one at that.
You have no idea.
Well, shit. I actually did not see any of that coming.
This is unexpected. The Founders have put useful allies at risk here. While the Karimin should be punished for their rebellion, they should also be given a chance to atone and return to the Dominion. It is not our place to question the will of the Founders, but a good soldier strives to know what he can do about the battlefield and the challenges it may present. Remain vigilant and keep me appraised. Victory is life.
What you thinking there?
Our gods keep their own counsel in the end. It is not our place to question them. And yet, we follow them because they have given us life. We pledge that life to them and earn it through our victories. But if a god's creations are valueless, why create them? And if they have value, why destroy them? Can a god be unworthy of worship?
Man, this guy's speaking some dangerous shit here.
I trust you understand the need for security here. What you've heard today is not to be discussed with anyone else, understood? No one, not even another founder.
I don't know if I'm supposed to do that. Don't worry, my entire away team was here for it, apparently.
I'm surprised to see you here, Weyoun. Aren't you usually at your founder's side, hanging on her every word?
It is a message from said founder that brings me here now. She would remind you of your purpose, to serve the Dominion as a whole.
How kind of you to deliver the message in person. Thank you for your service. As for my service, the ambassador shares his wisdom and guidance with me. Truly, he is a most benevolent god. Why should I not serve him? He is a founder, after all.
Hello?
Serve the founders, yes, but also serve them well. Do recall the fate of your predecessor. She thought she served the founders well, quite possibly to the moment her unfortunate life came to its conclusion. As we both know, she was greatly mistaken.
The same could be said for your predecessor as well, dear Weyoun. Have you forgotten his sins? I know the founders haven't.
Hey!
I know you work directly for a founder, but you should remember your place. It's very impolite to eavesdrop and interrupt a private conversation between your superiors. Perhaps you need a reminder of who provides your Ketracel-white.
Damn. I mean, I got a lot of it on me, but, you know. How long am I sated anyway? How long does this last? I got a lot of it, but...
Quite the revelation, don't you think? It will be interesting to see how the powers that be respond to all this. For now, I think it's best to keep this in the purview of the diplomats. Let's return to our ships. There'll be more time to speak about this matter later.
Yeah, Garrick would absolutely keep this to himself. He's always the one that he loves knowing something that others don't.
We have heard much today. The wisdom of the gods is not always evident to soldiers like ourselves, but I trust Founder Odo. I believe we should continue to serve him. He seeks to save the Dominion from the Hurk, and he may well be our best hope in doing that. Speak of what you have learned today with no one, especially Weyoun. I do not believe his intentions are always in the Dominion's best interests. Return to your duties. I will contact you when Founder Odo is ready to move forward with his plan.
Oh. Let's see. Beambank, no. Trader? Yeah, probably should get this.
Remember.
Congratulations, Honored First.
Jesus Christ. Remember. Congratulations. So I'm already at 63. This is not taking long to level.
Founder Odo has something of interest in the Masan system. Something the other founders want no one to know about, even one of their own. It is unsettling. The Founder and I will travel to the Masan system on your vessel. The Cardassians and Starfleet are sending ships to assist us as well. Be advised, after Karema, relations with these allies are somewhat strained. If things become volatile, friends could quickly become foes on this mission.
Oh, man.
Victory is life.
Generate a patch of fire at the target's location for 10 seconds. Well, that sounds fun.
Remember, victory is life.
There it is. Alright, I should have time to at least get... Probably I can finish this one. I don't know, they're usually about half an hour long.
Only a few founders know about this station here. It's very old and very well concealed. From what I can tell, the Dominion studied alien life here, including the Hurk. We may be able to recover useful tactical data on them from the station's computers. They shouldn't be a problem. Take us into comms range and open a hailing frequency. I'll deal with whoever's in charge on those ships. So far so good. They're not targeting us.
You do not have authorization to enter this system, First. This is unacceptable. You've shown a singular talent for annihilating the Hurk. I suggest you return to that before my patience with your disobedience expires.
That's the first that anyone's actually said my rank out loud.
There's no need for this posturing, Founder. We're here on official business under my authority.
Odo, it seems to be a day for defiance and bad habits. You do not have the authority to grant access to this system. It is restricted to all but those of the highest level, a level you do not possess. Now then, I suggest you leave immediately.
Force and another Dominion vessel?
Fire to disable. Odo must not be harmed.
Walk him up. Maybe. We will see.
Dominion forces. This is Counselor Garrick aboard the Tane.
Huh.
Cease hostilities. Consider that your first and only warning.
We must protect the Founder. All ships, disengage!
Impressive.
I just got my ass kicked.
Research facility, and with a very important guardian as well. It appears coming in under cloak was a sound tactical decision, though we were expecting to catch any Herc off guard, not the leader of the Dominion.
The timing of your arrival is acceptable.
High praise indeed. This station must be of significant value to your rulers. The Founder was willing to fire on one of her own to protect its secrets. I'm looking forward to discovering what's inside.
Since when does the Founder stand guard duty, Odo?
She doesn't. Let's find out what she's hiding.
It looks like she got over it pretty quick.
We don't have a lot of time. We may have held off the Founder for now, but she'll be back, and she'll bring friends. Let's get down there and find what we came here for, before every Jem'Hadar in the quadrant shows up.
I couldn't agree more, Captain. Why don't you and the Ambassador join the away team while I remain on guard with my fleet?
Thought you wanted to find secrets.
On any other day, I'd be the first to beam down. However, after the Karema incident, I believe both the Captain and the Ambassador need to discover the truth of this station together. Call it a trust-building exercise.
Captain Kira makes a good point. Let's get this over with before it gets even more complicated than it already is.
Looks like the station's running on auxiliary power. We've got life support, basic lighting, not much else. If we're gonna get anything useful out of this relic, we'll need to get the main power back online.
Stay vigilant. We have no idea what to expect here.
Well done. Main power is back online. We'll be able to access other systems, including the data core. Let's find an access console and see what's in there. Hopefully the data files aren't corrupted beyond repair. This terminal is in poor shape. None of the files are accessible. Considering their age, I'm not terribly surprised. The Founders wouldn't keep a place like this hidden to protect dust and broken files. Let's check all the data terminals and consoles in the area. That one over there looks reasonably intact.
Research Report 4121.63, Dominion Reckoning. My fellow founders, the Mesan Research Station is fully operational. As we continue to add worlds to our sphere of influence, our studies of xenobiology become more important. We must know all we can of both friend and foe. We need every advantage we can find if we are to achieve true dominion. Our premier project is underway. You'll recall the recently discovered race of tree dwellers, hunted as we once were. Genetic engineering of these solids has produced considerable results. Their intelligence has increased by a factor of 3 so far. We predict the species will be the first of many loyal servitors and vassals.
Oh, man.
She's talking about the Vorta. The date she gave was nearly 2,000 years ago, not long after the Dominion was founded. This facility's older than we thought. Much older.
Research Report 4653.15, Dominion Reckoning. Our scouts have discovered an interesting species of solids at the edge of the Dominion. They are a species of sentient insectoids that live primarily underground. We may not have detected them were it not for a thorough geological scan. Initial studies have revealed that these solids are based on germanium. I've attached bioscan data we collected on them for your review. I've dispatched a research unit to study these burrows further. They may be just what we need for the military initiative.
Burrowing sentient insectoids. Germanium-based. She must be talking about the Herc.
Yeah, no shit.
Judging by the date, the Founders made first contact with the Herc nearly 2,000 years ago.
Research Report, Dominion Date 7021.27. More data has arrived on the cadre species 484 designation, burrows. Their world's unusual orbital path has taken it out of the habitable zone. As a result, the burrows have retreated underground and entered a state of hibernation. While dormant, a smaller servitor race tends to the burrows. They also maintain their shared habitat and technology. I've instructed the field team to take advantage of their dormancy period, and they are now conducting aggressive studies of these intriguing solids. My team initiated first contact protocols with the borrowers prior to their mass dormancy. They found them to be friendly and intelligent, if not willful. We've identified a common element in their food supply. Manipulation of this element may prove useful in subjugating them.
Intelligent, friendly.
Unbelievable. It sounds like the Founders made first contact with the Herc in order to find a way to conquer them. It's like Quark says, the bigger the smile, the sharper the knife.
Research Report 7903.01, Dominion Reckoning. Cadre Species 468, designation Jem'Hadar, is a massive success. They will be the strong arm of our Dominion, guided by our cunning, brilliant Vorta. The toil of these vassals will allow us to spend more time in the link with those we hold most dear.
He's so proud.
The birth of the Jem'Hadar, as seen through a Founder's eyes. Interesting.
I forgot he was here.
No mention of the Herc, however. Their designation number was lower than ours. They were our predecessors. Perhaps something went wrong? Something that led the Founders to reject and abandon them for a different species. Us.
You know, for one, they're a bunch of bug freaks, so you know.
Research report Dominion date 8183.67. The burrowers have emerged once again, and in a hostile state. They have taken to the stars, moving from sector to sector, attacking anyone that crosses their path. Their goal is not one of conquest, but of consumption. They leave nothing but dead worlds in their wake. Though we do not understand their newfound savagery, we have found a use for it. When the burrowers set their sights on a world, we offer the inhabitants a choice. Those that submit to our Dominion rule are defended by the Jem'Hadar. Those that don't serve as an object lesson to others.
Damn.
So, the Founders have been using the Herc to manipulate others for some time now. Bend the knee to the Dominion, or we'll stand back and let them ravage your world. Only now something's different. Something's changed. They can't keep the Herc in line with the Jem'Hadar anymore. And we're all paying the price.
Research report 8532.38. Our scouts have returned from a wormhole expedition. The solid races on the other side are primitive and unremarkable, save for one. They are called Klingons, and show a singular talent for violence, one that rivals our own Jem'Hadar. Left unchecked, these savage creatures could become dangerous enemies.
Uh-oh.
While the Klingons are too willful to subjugate, their genetic material could produce viable cohorts to the Jem'Hadar, or their replacements. We have begun development of a new cadre species, designation Thakiri, using demons from Klingon folklore for inspiration.
Uh-oh.
As with Jem'Hadar, we have bound them to our service with the White. We will test them in combat on the Klingons themselves. Research report supplemental entry 8671.71 Dominion Reckoning. Somehow the Vakari have broken the hold of the White and turned on their rightful masters. Most of our research team were killed. Intelligence reports suggest a union between the Vakari and a Klingon warlord known as Mullah. Perhaps this will lead to a state of mutually assured destruction on Qualnos. One can only hope.
It sounds like the Founders did a lot of shit.
So it would seem. Only they lost control of them, despite the use of Ketracel-white. Based on what we know about Thakiri, it seems the price they paid for their freedom was insanity. They became the monsters they were based on.
Learning about these Fakiri has given me much to consider. They defied their gods and rejected the White. They were strong, but not strong enough. I can't help but wonder, could the Jem'Hadar succeed where the Fakiri failed? Do we have the strength of body and mind to stand apart from the gods? An interesting question for a later time. For now, there is only duty to the Founders.
Okay. Oh, there's one more log. I was like, should we be doing something?
Research report 9076.23. Final entry. I am weary. Soon I'll return to the Great Link, and I will be glad to be rid of this place. The borrowers have emerged again. We can barely control them this time. The Jem'Hadar were able to divert their onslaught at great cost. Rather than counterattack, they went through the wormhole to seek easier prey. Our agents in the other quadrants report that the burrow assault was a sweeping one, going as far as Kronos. Hopefully they'll devour every atom of that wretched planet. The burrowers will eventually return to dormancy. Strangely, It appears that some of their forces intend on remaining in the other quadrants. It seems they have a long-term goal. Galactic devastation.
Yes, they knew the Herc problem was getting worse even then. Instead of preparing or seeking allies, they expanded the Dominion. And when the Herc re-emerged, they tried to deal with it on their own, and failed. Their arrogance may lead to the end of the Dominion. We need to get this data to the Alliance, all of it, even the damaged and corrupted files. There has to be information we can use in here.
I'm picking up something on my tricorder. There was a massive power spike on a lower deck, and now I'm reading a large number of systems cycling up. Something's happening down there.
And of course, we're gonna go right into it.
Agreed. Take your team and Captain Kira down to investigate. I'll remain here and pull as much of the data as possible. We won't get another chance at this.
We must be close to the core. Hope we don't have to leave in a hurry. There's no way our ships can lock onto us down here with transporters. Tell me about it. Let's stay focused on the mission. Now that we're closer to the signal, I'm getting better readings on my tricorder. I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure everything that came online down here has some sort of medical purpose. I'm still uncertain about Odo. I need to be sure he's still not a part of all this.
What are your concerns?
The Odo I knew wouldn't have risked Bajor like that. This Odo seems arrogant and reckless, even dangerous.
Oh, she thinks she's an imposter. Okay. That is possible. Hey, we found the life hold from Xenoblade.
Well, that answers one question. These are medical stasis pods. Judging by what we heard upstairs, the occupants are... It gets worse. I'm picking up life signs ahead. I'll bet some of the stasis pods down here have opened. The Dominion made the Fakiri to kill Klingons. I'm not expecting a warm welcome.
It'll be a good day to die for them.
Worf and Martok need to see this.
Tap into this beer keg real quick.
I'm picking up traces of Ketracel-white in these tanks.
Oh hell yeah, hook it to my veins.
Probably manufactured it here to keep the Fakiri in line, and took it with them when they left the facility. So, we have a station full of angry Fakiri with no way to pacify them.
Speaking of which, I should do drugs before the next fight. Oh yeah, that's the shit. Oh yeah, these things.
We're lucky there were only a few of them.
What?
We're lucky there were only a few of them. I don't want to be around if all of these Fakiri wake up. Let's see if we can find some way to keep the rest of these pods from opening.
Of course. Every time I get set up, there's nothing else to fight.
By the prophets.
Oh yeah, I forgot I've got this ion cannon. That works.
More incoming. We need an exit plan. Fast.
Yeah.
Odo to Kira, we're on our way to assist you.
Yeah, follow me right into these mines, asshole.
Nerys, are you...
I'll manage. Let's get out of here while we can.
Treachery?
Victory is life.
This guy's from the Klingon hell. What the fuck?
So is Rock the Juno, but I don't say it every 5 seconds.
Shit, where are you at? No, I guess the implication here is the entire thing about the Klingon hell that you play through is really engineered by the founders. That's kind of fucked up. God damn it. I told them to get up here and they're ignoring it. Why he's not supposed to do this. Not how that fight's supposed to go, I'm sure, but... I wonder if they're even going to make mention of that.
I think we've worn out our welcome. Garrick informs me that a number of unidentified vessels are emerging from...
Yeah, they didn't mention it at all.
...throughout the station. To make matters worse, the Herc have arrived. They're beginning to assault the station as we speak, and I don't need to tell you how that will end. It's time to leave.
Oh man, that frame rate. It's gotta be a streaming issue. I wonder, isn't that one of the options? Yeah, turn that off. Wonder if that does it. I should have plenty of RAM for this game.
Looks like the Herc followed us down here.
Not so much for that shield.
Keep moving. We're almost there.
Odo, look out!
Whatever's in that shit, it didn't like it. Oh, we got one high. That's what we did.
Hold your fire. I think it's trying to communicate.
I got no idea what's going on.
You might be right. Listen.
Oh, shit. Right in the fucking face.
Are you insane?
Whoa, game. Easy does it there. Whoa, shit. Okay, come on now. Got what? Oh god. Yeah, I can't move. Oh god, is this whole mission bugged? I can't talk to him from here. Can't move. Don't tell me I have to restart the whole mission. I won't be doing that tonight. So I gotta get out of here before too long, but /stuck? Stuck cannot be used. Use the respawn button. Beam up or transport. I don't want to beam up. That will ruin the mission, guys. I assure you I am stuck. God damn it. Here's a game. Mission progress may be lost. It definitely will be. Yeah, there is no respawn button. I can't just die, I don't think. Yeah, /GG is not a thing. Here we go. Successfully respawned. Now I can't move at all. It actually did less. Okay, now I am properly stuck. I can't move, so. Stuck cannot be used. Oh, there we go. There we go. Nope, I'm still stuck. Can't move. God damn it, Star Trek Online. Can we... Oh, man. Alright, I'm gonna Google it real quick, see if there's a common fix. I've never seen this. All the stuff I see about rubber banding is like lag. That's not what's happening here. Alright, I'm gonna try beaming up. Hopefully it saves my progress. It probably won't. Okay, we can move. Good.
Once we return to the upper levels, we will be able to beam up and leave this place.
No. We aren't done yet. Okay. Alright, well. Hopefully it's not completely glitched. Oh no, I can't seem to get back there. Been successfully respawned. No, I have not. Takes a second. God damn it, this is a good mission too. We're back here. Great. So we can't continue. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I can't go through this door. They've locked this door. Mission is... fucked. God damn it. That really sucks. I mean, it looks like I can just leave and, like, pretend like the mission didn't happen. Or, like, continue. I don't want to return to my ship. I want to talk to Wayun. I want to see what the hell happened. I want to see why he shot that guy in the face. I want to see, you know, the cutscenes. That's not going to be fucking happening, I guess. So, I don't know if I should just drop the mission and do it again. I mean, I'm not doing it today. That's not happening. Like, this is, unfortunately, the end. I don't even know what mission this actually is. Okay, so we're in Gamma Quadrant here. Yeah. That's... hilariously, my current... like, this episode is actually called Doomed to Repeat. You can't make this up. Oh my god. I can't believe it locked me out. Like, I can't go over there and talk to him. What a shit show, man. That is... I have no idea what happened. I don't know what caused that.
Once we return to the upper levels, we will be able to beam up and leave this place. Are you ready to return?
No, I'm really not.
Glad you could join us. As you can see, the situation here has become rather combustible. The Herc I recognize, of course, but our other opponents remain a mystery.
Yeah. There's kind of a fight going on. Maybe talk less.
I'm intrigued. It's not... I remember Mr.
So I'm gonna have to replay that, I guess, to find out what the hell happened.
I'm beginning to see why.
That really, really sucks. Oh, Jesus Christ. There you go, my shields. Now, who's this guy? At least the fights are so fun. Oh, shit. Why am I all fucked up? Interesting. You guys are all lower level than us. I just now noticed that. I'm still not happy that I got cheated out of the story here. That was like a major part, too. Holy shit. Oh, okay, those are all tractor beams. I was like, what the fuck is he firing at him?
Reading a massive Herc fleet dropping out of warp.
Like we weren't already fighting one.
Just as the Fakiri are warping.
Looks like the Fakiri are pursuing the better part of Valor. Can't say I blame them. There's a lot of Herc out there.
That was a strange revelation. We've learned we weren't the first soldiers of the Founders, but the first that did not fail. And some of their other attempts remain insane and wild, like rabid animals. I have seen what happens to Jem'Hadar without Ketracel-white. How far are we from becoming like the Fakiri? How far are we from madness? And who will follow us when we fall from grace? Perhaps.
Someone's asking a lot of questions around here.
It is the hope of all parents that their children will surpass them. As children of the Founders, we can never aspire to be gods. But perhaps someday we can be more than our creators imagined. More than just warriors.
Nah.
Seem to be distracted. There's something about the station that's holding their attention. We might be able to take advantage of this.
Are you suggesting we attack? While it's true, we have the advantage for now. I don't think we'll hold it for long once we start blowing them apart.
We should leave.
We have what we came for. If the Herc want to gnaw on an asteroid while we make a hasty exit, I believe we should let them enjoy their meal in peace.
Very well, we'll deal with the Herc later. For now, let's get back so we can analyze the research data we found here. Whenever you're ready.
You are wasting time. We should leave.
It is weird that he keeps saying that. Well, that was disappointing. Oh no. What do you mean continue the sealed box? Oh no, it's glitched. It's like legit ass glitched. Like, I actually went and finished the mission and it doesn't care because it doesn't see that I finished it. So, I'm not getting the rewards, for one. Great. And two, this part is just plain fucked up. I'm just curious what happens if I go into it.
Looks like the station's running on auxiliary power.
So it's reset this entire thing.
Not much else.
Stay vigilant. We have no idea.
See if I can't run it real quick. Oh my god, this is super long though. I'm gonna be skipping stuff, but holy shit, this was actually a long mission too. Cannot skip. What the fuck? Why?
Power is back online.
Why can't we
We'll
skip?
be able to access other systems, including the data core. Let's find an access console and see what's in there.
See, if I could skip the cutscenes, it'd be one thing. I could just run through. Maybe I can skip the rest. We'll see. Damn, that sucks. And of course, this happens just as I'm trying to get out of here. We'll see if I can't do it quick. Uh-huh. All these data logs. Oh no. Okay, good. These are fully skippable. I think this shit took the longest time.
Learning about these...
I'm picking up some...
Cannot skip. Okay. Thankfully that wasn't a proper cutscene.
We must...
There we go. Skipping. Awesome.
Well, that answer... Worf and Martok need to see this.
Oh god, this means we have to fight treachery again.
And picking up We've got company, and they don't look friendly.
Gonna run in here, pop my shit. I'm just afraid that in mashing all this shit, I'm gonna wind up glitching it a different way.
By the prophets. More incoming. We need an exit plan. Fast.
Odo to Kira, we're on our way to assist you.
Set up a minefield and force fields. Love it. On the plus side, I am starting to remember why I liked Engineer. The gadgets are fun. Whoa.
Are you?
Hey, it's Dishonor.
Let's get
It's a different one this time. Because there's 3 of them.
Victory is life.
Because so is Rapagino, but I don't say it every 5 seconds.
I think we've worn out.
Okay. Well, that went very quickly. It took like 5 minutes, maybe. Now let's see what happens when we try and leave.
Looks like the Herc followed us down here.
I wonder what they want in here.
He's just kind of vibing over there. Okay.
Keep moving. We're almost there.
Gonna let this cutscene rock.
Look out!
Hold your fire. I think it's trying to communicate.
You might be right. Listen.
I think it's saying, "Oh God, my face."
Are you insane?
Alright, please don't be stuck this time. Nope. It is an actual problem with the mission. Oh, wait, no. It fixed this time. It started to do it.
I'm relieved to see you well. It's fortunate we arrived when we did. A moment later, and that creature would have attacked the Founder.
Odo wasn't in any danger, Wayun. That Herc was peaceful. It was trying to communicate with us.
That's your opinion. Mine is that a Founder was in danger of being attacked by a member of an aggressive species. My duty was clear, as is my conscience. We're wasting time here, Captain. The station is on the verge of being overrun by the Herc. If you want to communicate with them some more, you're free to do so, but I recommend we leave immediately.
Okay, so I didn't actually miss much. I did not miss much. Oh, I missed a fight out here. Game. Yeah, okay, so I didn't miss much, but...
Once we return to the
And we have the fight here again?
As you can see,
I got time.
the
I got time.
situation here has Fakiri. I remember Mr. Ward.
It should
Fakiri once.
cause it to complete correctly, so I'll go with it. It helps that it was fun. Now watch me just get my ass kicked out here. Ooh, I kind of am. Get me out of here. Why am I taking all this damage? It's going right through shields. Can we move or do something? Holy hell, man. It was like the game's pissed off. I'm kind of just riling everyone up and not finishing any plates. That's okay. Man, this ship can take a beating. What is my... It's not even gonna tell me. Yeah, this ship can just get its ass beat, and it's kind of fine. Kind of. It looks like going into the heart of the fight just caused everything to, like, attack other things. Works for me. Oops. Yeah, I'm not exactly tore up about having to play this part again. This fight's fun as shit. Honestly, all the space battles for the Jem'Hadar intro have been awesome. There we go. That ought to do it.
Dropping out of warp. Just as the Kiri are warping.
We have seen this already.
Looks like the
Hercs seem to be.
Are you?
Get us out of here. Alright. Well, that was annoying. Can't say I was a fan of that.
Our findings today are disturbing. The Fakiri. They were our predecessors. Somehow they rebelled against the Founders and freed themselves from the White, though it seems to have driven them mad in the process. Something was happening with that strange Herc as well. It may have been trying to communicate, perhaps it wanted to surrender. We'll never know. Devorta made sure of that. Typical. One thing is certain. The Founders won't forget the act of defiance from the Alliance here today. You and I both know their retribution can be sudden and severe. Be on guard. Our uneasy peace with the Alliance could collapse all too soon.
Chaos Blaze, huh? Sounds pretty cool.
Congratulations, Honored First.
I'm almost at level cap already.
Of the transmission. I'm contacting you on an encrypted frequency.
I'm working on
And I will catch this next time. That's cool. So yeah, this is basically a this head start goes for about a month or so. But it gets you right there to endgame, basically. I mean, I'm that far from the level cap. I'm at 64, so. And I haven't even finished the intro. I mean, we're 2 in. We have 2 to go on the second one. And then it looks like we go into the Klingon stuff, since that's what I picked. Which, I love the Klingon intro. I am very curious how Afterlife is going to go as a non-Klingon. I've only ever done that as a Klingon, so. Especially considering, you know, in that last mission, we actually saw some of the, I forget what they were called, but they were basically the guys in Klingon Hell. It looks like it's random which one is there. Because the second time I did it, it was a different one. Interesting. But in any case, that is going to do it for me tonight. Yeah, Jem'Hadar, pretty fun. It is kind of a shame that, you know, kind of predictably, you don't get to stay with the Dominion. Of course you don't. They aren't a full-fleshed out faction. You almost arbitrarily have to pick Federation or Klingon, like just in the middle of like all the missions. And it's obvious that we're being set up to basically be outcast for, you know, learning the truth. But one thing I was told. Yep. We can manufacture a Ketracel-white with our replicator. It's actually free, which is funny as shit. Wow, we actually have no energy credits. I haven't sold anything yet. I guess that makes sense. But yeah, we can make this for free. Which, to be honest, that kind of defeats lore. You know, if you could just replicate Ketracel-white, Jem'Hadar would not be controllable with that. I kind of wish they would introduce that later and give you an in-universe reason for it, you know? Anyway, I'm out of here. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I should be around this weekend, I think. I don't know if I'll be playing more of this. I've been kind of no life in it, but I'm enjoying it. So, you know, whenever I get into an MMO, it's like, I want to play it until I hate it, you know? Then I play the next one. So, don't hate it yet. Anyway, I'm out of here. Have a good one, everybody.